I'm gonna turn that down a bit. There we go. Anyway, hi! Welcome back to more Metroid Prime 4. Last time, we got another key. That's it. Nothing new. Just same old, same old. Now then, get right back into it. Now, the next area we're supposed to go to is the mines, but we cannot do that quite yet because we do not have the spider ball. So we're going to go and do that. Go and get that, along with upgrades for the Thunder Shot.
Hey, welcome back.
Oh wait, did we already went? Oh, I think we already did that. Really goes to show how long it's been. So I guess we're heading into the mines.
Have fun out there.
Now the question is, did we already get those upgrades? Morph ball. Yeah, we have the psychic spire ball. Yeah, we do. Sick. Let's look at the map real quick, see what we haven't gotten yet. We cannot get the item here quite yet. And the item here. Alright. Guess we're heading in into the mines. Alright, now is it going to take forever to load again? Like 2 weeks ago. Nope, thank God. Thank God it was only the one time. What? Okay. These are strong plants. Able to stop a missile. I heard that. Someone died.
Everybody left for the mine. You can meet them there.
There it is. missiles. Go under the bridge real quick. Oh wait, did we scan these? Yeah, we did. We're gonna need that. I didn't realize that was there. Alright, now we go on to the bridge.
Samus,
It's just like, why did you go under that bridge?
but one issue. Looks like we can't get across. Mackenzie tells me the bridge controls are on the other side of this gap. What do you think?
Samus.
Weird that's always the
Get this
case.
bridge working? There's an elevator on the other side that'll take you down into the mines. You'll want to be careful underground. I'm not getting any readings.
That's why we're here. Ready when you are, Samus.
Alright. Now we wait.
Thought I did all that training. What is it?
Nothing good.
Reavers inbound. Multiple contacts.
Of course, there's a lot of them.
Open fire!
Time for robot friend. And it's here.
Elevator's here. Let's go. Now. We got you. Go on now.
And it's us two again.
Gravers just kept coming.
They're good soldiers. They can hold their own.
Why'd we stop?
I don't know. Might be stuck.
Let's get out of here.
Copy that. We can't get down from here. Lead the way, Samus.
That's the best I can do. Welcome to the Great Minds.
So this is the belly of the beast, huh? Not impressed.
Of course you're not. That's where we need to go.
Whoa. This place is huge. Hello? Echo!
Child at heart. Now the missile expansion.
Don't go falling now.
If I did, I'll meet you there.
She's got it.
Hey, Rep. Doing good so far. You haven't missed much.
Thank you, Rex.
Watch your step.
Yes, sir.
Energy lock system. Lock being used to seal off the mining facility temporarily. Requires multiple individuals to release. To release, pull the defense shields on both sides and apply a powerful burst of beam energy to the exposed core. This neutralizes the lock, causing it to disengage.
What do we have here?
Grab a side, Sarge.
There we go.
I don't like being underground. You get buried alive. No one would ever know.
What, does it bring back some memories?
I'll tell you some other time.
I don't think we'll ever know. Minebot. Excavation android created during the machine era. Hosts an AI specially developed for excavation. Its battery has no charge.
I like them better behind bars.
Oh, good news, they're not made for combat.
Let's catch our breath.
Okay. Yeah.
Damn. Oh. Alright, let's get moving. Programming mirror activated. Initiating map projection.
Doesn't look like there's a way down without the elevator.
Whoa. It's updating in real time. Look at all these natural caverns.
We're in luck. Looks like they connect to the lower levels of the mine.
We can use these to reach the teleporter key.
Let's look for a way in.
Security shutter equipped with a bomb slot. Blast of energy inside will release the shutter lock. Thanks, guys. Spin dart wing. Get? Because the spin when they come after you? A variant of the dart wing uses the skin between its limbs in a similar manner to the dart wing, though it also rotates to increase its speed. Subspecies of the Chiroptera dartwing, found in underground spaces such as caves and tunnels. Similar to the dartwing, they hang upside down while resting by digging their hind claws into the ceiling. This posture allows them to quickly take flight when an intruder nears. While gliding, Jesus, I'm having trouble speaking today. They adjust the Hitachi, not where I thought it was, on either side of their body to send themselves into a spin. Unique to this subspecies is the ability to use air currents created by their spin to increase their speed. However, the added air resistance created by the higher speed means they expand their rotational energy faster, leading to a shorter flight distance. Got him. Obviously, we can bolt this. Hell yeah.
We got you, Samus.
Get going, Sarge. Oh, I have to move closer.
On three.
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 Weird I had to do that. Enhanced gate lock unit. Gate sealed by an enhanced locking mechanism. Its alloys are extremely durable and effectively impossible to destroy with ordinary firearms. The lock unit can be removed if struck by explosive force exceeding its threshold. This will cause the unit to resonate with a special frequency that collapses its molecular bonds, destroying it. Well, can't deal with it now. Big drill.
Whoa. What's this huge thing?
According to the map, those caverns should be right below us. Let's find a way to punch through.
Excavation drill control terminal. Drill control all functions suspended. Terminal can be activated by touching the hologram.
There's gotta be a way to get it fired up. A man in charge.
There we go.
Nice work, Samus. Now let's get this baby into position. Easy does it. That's as high as it'll go. Just need to aim it.
That does not sound good.
Shoot! The hinge is jammed. Samus, you're up.
Don't like that. I had a weird fucking dream table. What was this dream? Cover removed, exposing the mechanical pin. Removal of the pin will permanently lock the drill's operating angle. Due to the drill's weight, pin removal will force it to aim downward. That's where we wanted it. Want it aimed.
Well, that's one way to do it. Okay.
I had a dream of
Let's
me and
start it
Dad bought an abandoned school like on some dirt land. It was like a pre-meme size school.
Sarge?
Oh good, grievers. They're coming out of the walls!
Hold them off until we punch through.
I'm going to switch to the ice shot here. There's a reason for that. Maul Griever. Griever variant adapted to the caverns of the Great Mines. Strong forearms allow it to dig through bedrock at high speed. Impressive. It compensates for its impaired vision with enhanced hearing and reacts primarily to sound. It's capable of producing numerous offspring and will rely on strength in numbers to attack in waves. Oh, good. All grievers are grievers that adapted to the complex cave system of the Great Mines. They move quickly from area to area by burrowing through ground at high speeds using using tough forearms and sharp, durable claws. Their sense of sight has faded over time due to their dark habitat, but a well-developed sense of hearing allows them to locate prey at great distances, even through solid stone. They reproduce in extreme numbers, greater than any other Griever variant, and will cooperate in order to make the most of this. It is often attempting to overwhelm threats by attacking in waves. Individually, they are roughly as dangerous as other Grievers. However, their smooth skin, while ideal for traveling underground, also makes them more vulnerable to injury and death. Good thing they're weaker. There were parties, fairs or whatever, for some reason. We also had a house-sized shack. Some distance, we had a town that's small stores or whatever, but the reason this was weird. What the? How are you way the fuck up there? Yeah. Oh, but no.
One down.
All we have to do is survive.
They're coming out of the walls.
Come on. Before he gets to us! Griever Bomber. When mixed with its venom, a Maul Griever's corrosive blood becomes explosive bodily fluid. Which from an exploding Griever Bomber will draw other Grievers to its location. However, dispatching them while they are frozen can mitigate the sound. That most of the dream was us raging about squirrels in the fucking ceiling. We're raging that we couldn't find them or catch them. I woke up, I was like, what the fuck? Why was I dreaming about squirrels? That's a pretty great dream, I can't lie. I understand that's weird. Hey, Uncle Red, and thank you. I don't know how many years it's been since I've been to feel it, but I know it's been a while. They're coming out of the walls! They're coming out of... They're in the goddamn walls! Maul Grievers are Grievers... Oh, this... Okay, it's just like... It's just the Maul Griever, but, it explodes now? No, we don't. They had me. Hey. again, Armstrong?
I'm up.
There we go.
We can go down to the next level. Jump into the hole.
And we're out of here. Check your sub badge. It shows you table.
All right, old man.
Okay.
Your turn.
Like if you want to set your sub badges. For me, it's been 10 years. It'll be 11 this September.
Change of
If
plans.
I remember right, me and Naomi are a month apart. I can't remember which way though.
Wait! No!
See you on the other side, kid.
Sarge! Do you read me? Sarge! Let's go. We've got work to do.
If we try talking to her. Nothing.
I can't believe you.
Yep. Meteorita feeds primarily on rock ore, which it dissolves using highly acidic digestive juices. It uses its 4 pairs of legs to climb rock walls. Meteoritas are a type of arthropod found in the Great Mines. They feed on various kinds of minerals by breaking off pieces and melting them with highly acidic digestive fluids, allowing them to extract magnesium, iron, zinc, and other nutrients. Their 2 antennae are cone-shaped with a large surface area and are able to detect radiation. This allows them to actually find distant minerals upon which to feed. Meteoritas are slow-moving and do not show a fear of response to threats. Combined with their mineral-rich diet, this makes them common prey for mulgravers. Oh yeah, I totally forgot there was also 5 squirrels. So we also had to sweep up wherever they dropped down. That was reaching so hard. Even one point, I went into town and a girl wanted to give me a makeover so I could get a boyfriend. Man, even your dreams wants you to find your Prince Charming. Oil ore. Lightweight metal of moderate hardness, but cannot withstand explosive shocks. Easy to process and therefore widely used. My brain is like, Valentine's Day is Saturday. Who's going to be here? Alright, this is where I can possibly miss. So
I don't like the sound of that.
neither do I. Not more of them. No, we don't. This is for Sarge. Which one of you ate him? Yeah, so in case you haven't figured it out, there is a gimmick with this part of the game. If you use missiles, that will cause more grievers to come to you, and we don't want that. So from now on, we're going to be using the 3 different shot types that we have, because that will not attract grievers. There we go. Pop Crawler uses its long, slender body to leap up and attack prey by spitting a hazardous, thorny, solid object. Oh, so you have to stay quiet because they're attracted to sound. Exactly, because that's what the scans were telling us. Pop crawlers are small crustaceans that inhabit the great mines. Normally docile and resting just beneath the ground, they will quickly move near the surface if they sense an intruder entering their territory. They then slap the ground with their telson to leap into the air, rising to a height of 3 meters. That's pretty high. At the top of their arc, they will launch a solid thorny object from their mouth at threat. Because their body fluids glow, light can be seen behind the thinner areas of their exoskeleton. The objects launched by pop crawlers also contain these fluids and glow similarly. Be very quiet. We hunting for rabbits. David said the quiet, "Hey Mindy, shut the fuck up." Do you remember that clip? Yeah, I do. Because they're suspended in midair, you just freeze them, they just die upon contact with the ground. Oh, I vaguely remember that. Garden buck has vines, which transfer nutrients from unripe pulps to the protective calyx. The vines will immediately wither if the attached pulp is removed. Plant morphology. Garden buck cask. Cucurbita. Yeah, I'm not going to attempt to pronounce that word anymore. Fruit variant. Consisting of pulp covered by a thin membrane. Its protective calyx is extremely hard, allowing the fruit to grow to the enormous size. Each plant may grow several pulps, but only one will ripen. Unripened pulps provide nutrition to the calyx, which will quickly shrivel if all the pulps are lost. When the guy got shot in the shoulder and fell in love with the mafia girl or something, I do not remember that. I legit don't remember that. Garden Bocasque pulp exposed due to the calyx withering. The thin, elastic skin of the juice vesicles can be burst with a light impact. Alright, let's go. Oh, great, these things. Shriek bug. Larvae are gestating inside Metarita cocoons, inside of hardened mineral-rich mucus. Streakbug larvae possess vocal cords and will scream if agitated. Oh, good. I'll send you the picture of the guy there. All right. Yep. So, don't shoot it, because it will do just that. Hardest mineral found on Veros. Only psychic energy in the form of a diffuse oscillation blast wave can pulverize it. So, we're definitely coming back here later. Looking at this... Now that I'm looking at this more closely, that's fucked. It is well elaborated, telling players you need to not shoot everything that looks like a threat or face the consequences. Yep, exactly. Snareweed lives on the floors of narrow cave passages. They will electrocute creatures on contact using the tips of their feelers, trapping them. Highly flammable. Snareweeds are invertebrates that live clustered in groups in the caves of the Great Mines. The bioluminescent bacteria on their heads is used to attract small animals, at which time snareweeds will generate an electric current over their body, shocking and paralyzing the creatures. Once immobilized, the group will wrap around, digest, and absorb their prey. The mucous membrane that form their outer skin is flammable and easily ignited. Because of the nerves on their skin, they are not equipped to feel pain. Oh, good. They are unaware of the fire and remain upright even while burning. Doesn't that remind us of a certain character from a certain Tales game? What are you doing? Get back here. They don't feel pain, so they're fine. Fiber bundle made of incombustible organic material. High flexibility makes it resistant to all energy and shock waves. Fluid is stored in its core, which can be punctured with sufficient physical force. If they don't like Mindy, they like it. Yeah, I believe you can just make them retract just by shooting them. By the way, table, my friends are saying Trails from the Sky remake making the cry. I think I'm in trouble. Oh boy.
No, I've got to get a hold of myself. Knuckle up. I won't quit. Sarge wouldn't let me. We can do this.
Damn straight. Watch out for these guys. Behind you! Watch out behind you! Armstrong, you gotta look behind you! Cave Shren, an even more vicious Shren variant. These prefer to nest in the groups on cave walls. They can spit venom from their mouth and will charge directly at threats. Cave Shren are, as the name implies, a Shren variant found in the underground caves. I love that so much. It's like, you know, as the name suggests. When detecting danger near the nest, they hover in position and spit poisonous saliva. If fatally injured by an intruder, an active hormone is secreted by the nervous system, triggering the sympathetic nerves and putting them in an excited state. This causes them to attempt to ram into the threat. If successful, the impact causes their bodies to burst. Oh, good. Took you long enough to realize. Now let's deal with these. That was on you. You're at full health. I don't fuck around. Cave roach. This arthropod prefers to live in groups, primarily in humid caves. It is omnivorous and feeds primarily on plants, so it can digest animal carcasses. Like they are doing now. You think you could save them? Exactly. Cave roaches are arthropods often found living in groups in the humid caves of Viros and are known for the beautiful shine of their shells. Though they are omnivorous, they do not prey on living creatures, instead scavenging animal carcasses and other decaying matter. They are very resilient, surviving for long periods on little food. When the group numbers is around 10, it becomes difficult for them to secure enough sustenance. This triggers several to band together and leave to form a separate group. Pretty interesting. Now they die. An Arita corpse. No life signs detected. A deep gouging injury has removed or destroyed most organs. All biofluids lost. God damn. It's fucked up. Make sure I'm not missing.
Be prepared.
Oops. That was a missile.
Careful using missiles.
I swore I changed it. But yeah, if you use a missile, Armstrong will tell you not to use missiles. He jumped to his death? Yeah, he's not coming back. I think that caused more to appear because he technically died. Crystal Crawler. A beetle that feeds primarily on Deborah crystals by scraping them with 6 abdominal fangs. Clings to rock walls. It stops in place if its dorsal area is irritated. Well, there's a long one. Crystal crawlers are a unique subspecies of beetle that feeds on the rare Deborah crystals found in the Great Mines. Using 6 fangs arranged around a circular mouth on their abdomen, they scrape and pulling crystal material to be digested. Fangs are also used for attaching the body while climbing. Their outer shells are made from hardened Deborah crystal wastes, which makes them impervious to firearms. So you can't kill them. top of the crystal crawler's shell features crystalline protrusions that absorb certain energy waves. Using psychic energy to attach to these protrusions enables their use as an anchor for swinging. Crystal crawlers are highly vigilant. When their outer shell is disturbed, they will dig their fangs into the surface as they are on and keep this defensive posture until the disturbance has ended. So what you're saying is they're hella strong. Where is it? There it is. Missile expansion. Oh god!
No.
Okay, that was weird. Try that again, why don't we? There we go.
Find something useful?
Yes, but I fell for it, apparently. Yeah, I don't know what happened. It's weird that it happened at all. Alright, I believe this is one of the rooms where it's safe to use missiles, but I'm not going to test that. No, it is not.
Looks like something's back there.
Ceiling collapse has blocked the passageway with a rail container columns. Special machinery would be required to clear the way due to the material, and its weight. The blockage cannot be removed otherwise. Same for this.
This looks like our way out. But how do we get through?
Well, can't leave. Then we make a way. Then we make a path.
We need to find a way to break through the rubble back there. What is that?
LS-51 Rock Eater DJ-3, equipped with a front horizontal roller drill bit that can be configured to bore through materials of varying hardness. Though designed to excavate bedrock, it can also clear steel and other debris.
An abandoned vehicle. Let's see if we can get this puppy up and running.
Let's fucking do it! Wrong thing. There we go. LS-51 Rock Eater DJ-3 online. Control panel lights activated. Engine initialized. Well, we're about to make some noise.
You're a miracle worker, Samus. This'll do nicely. We can use it to break through that wall. Come on, you can do it. That a girl.
Will this get their attention? Oh, it certainly will.
This'll do.
So getting ready for a bunch of enemies again.
Samus, I'll clear the rubble. Just keep him off me, okay? Cover me while I clear this rubble.
down. That'll get some of them. Oh god! He was right there. There we go.
There, that's our way out. Gonna run you down.
Get him!
Buy me some time. I got this.
Son of a bitch. It would not target the guy that I wanted to target. Hey, bitch! We don't. Jesus Christ. Good thing I'm over here. Never mind. We're going after her now.
There's too many of them.
Obviously. This is why we got those upgrades.
Coming.
That means it's almost over. There we go.
Yes, we got through. Samus, now's your chance. Go! I'll be right behind you. Just keep chasing this down. Find that key, Samus. I'll keep them occupied. It has been an honor serving with you.
All that time they could have caught up to her while she was doing all that. The debris from the rocket eater has buried the gate. Debris cannot be removed. Well then. Well, can't go back. It's just us now. We can use missiles here. Got him. Winged lizard. Reptile variant that flies using a skin membrane. They hate direct sunlight and prefer to live in the darkness among the pits of the great mines. Winged lizards are reptiles living in the dig sites of the great mines. They fly using a thin membrane that runs along their body and spread their arms to either flap or glide. Though a form of poikilotherm, easy to butcher that, their low body temperature encourages them to avoid direct sunlight of Soul Valley. Instead, they prefer the shadows and stable temperatures of the mines and the insect diet found there. They are not especially aggressive and rarely attack threats unprovoked. Cave Shred Hive. This hive has been formed from a mixture of chewed up plants and ores mixed with the saliva of the cave shred. It is both flammable and agile. Fragile, not agile. They don't move. Surprised that worked. Gonna need these. Especially for what we're going to be fighting soon. Did I scan this? Yeah, I did. Oh, damn it. I have to get on here anyway. Energy tank up there. There we go. There you are. This thing again. Coronite Site ore, exceptionally durable, can withstand all but the strongest explosions. Griever cocoon currently hosts an unusually large being. Absorption of the green energy seen on the cocoon's surface is presumed to have caused the being's mutation. That's not good. Getting ready. He's a big boy. Maul Griever Brute. Unique Griever variant resulting from an influx of green energy during the embryonic stages of growth. This variant is larger than a normal Maul Griever and is also approximately 10 times stronger. Good lord. It can spit an extremely sticky substance from its mouth, temporarily immobilizing a target if hit. Maul Griever Brutes are a unique variant resulting from an influx of green energy during egg incubation. Brutes are much larger than a normal Maul Griever, with arms being approximately 10 times stronger. Leg strength is also improved, accommodating swift movement despite the brute's bulk. While their attack behavior is fundamentally identical to other Grievers, enhanced strength makes brutes especially dangerous. In addition to poisonous saliva, they can spit a sticky mucus that, upon contact with air, turns into a vicious gel. It uses to restrain prey. Formations created by this gel are colloquially referred as Griever Gates. Makes sense? Yeah, got it. We're going to use the fully charged, because it does a lot of damage. Doesn't help when something in the way. Calling its friends. Throw up a friend.
It appears you require assistance.
Damn straight I do. Yeah, it's pretty big. Okay, I don't want to use too much of it because we will fight another one at some point. Get him! Get him, V! There we go. Got you, buddy. Membrane rockets made of incombustible organic matter. Impenetrable to firearms due to its high elasticity and tensile strength. Cellular disintegration via high-frequency waves may be possible.
Affirmative. Moving forward. Please let me know when I can clear the way.
That's a big bomb slot. device. Large energy converter. Similar to designed to standard bomb slots. Requires a large amount of concussive power to activate. We obviously cannot use that with our current bombs. So let's move on. Look at that, another major upgrade. There we go. Got it. Break this first. Cannon frame warping. Extreme internal pressure is causing the tempered glass to weaken. Further shocks could result in complete destruction. Piss off? Go beat him up. Super missile acquired. Combine 5 missiles to launch a devastating explosive super missile. Press right to activate the missile sub-weapon. Press and hold R to charge a super missile, then release to launch. Watching the state of play. Alright, let me know what gets announced. So yeah, the super missile works the same way as it does in Hunters. You just charge it and fire. No beam combo. Listen, asshole. Thank you. There we go. Let me have this. Normally, I would use that super missile in anger, but I can't do it! So instead... Fuck you. Thank you, V.
Deploying jump jet.
Don't want that. We're also gonna blow this up. Stop that. Also, give me ammo. I need it. This better be a 20. I need it. Right for puzzles. This is easy. I didn't think I would do that quickly, though.
An elegant solution.
Damn straight it was. There's another one up there. Jump our way. It's like, I can accept this. Now let's fight what's coming our way. Thank you, V.
One moment. I will clear the way. The way is clear.
Well, let's get going.
Please remove dangerous roads.
Oh. They all have to come back. I guess just burning them just makes them just not come back. Makes sense they come back if you just shoot them normally. Doing that ahead of time. We're not going to enter it in there though. Gora Gaspor. Gaspor variant often found in caves. Both its outer shell and innards are extremely hard. However, it is vulnerable to its own acidic spores. Gora Gaspor are a cave-dwelling variant of the Gaspor. Their shell skin and rhizome are much harder than that of other Gaspor variants. These cannot be penetrated by firearms or be ruptured by the sonic boom weapons used by Fu 995. I love that it actually says, I don't think V is going to penetrate this one. As the other variants, they float their sporangium in the air, which explode on contact to spread their spores. However, the Gora Gaspor spores become extremely corrosive upon contact with air, limiting the spread. The corrosive effect is so powerful that even the internal structures of the Gora Gaspor itself is affected. Meaning if one is exposed to its own spore, it will be destroyed. Oh, there's another one. Oh god! Gorgasmosporangium, acidic sporangium that contains a lightweight gas, allowing it to float toward a detected target. It will change direction if affected by a strong impact. Ow!
We may need a creative solution to destroy this plant.
Don't worry, I got one. Got it. Come on. There we go. Hate that I had to use some of my ammo for that. Protein derived from Maulgriever saliva, congealed into an organic solid. It is combustible and highly impact resistant, making it effectively indestructible.
I apologize, but I am not equipped to remove this particular obstacle.
That's fine. Don't worry about it. We can go around. It would have been cool to see you destroy, though. Can't lie. Oh no. Oh no. I have bad news. See that over there? There's another one. This is gonna suck!
One moment. I will clear the way. Allow me. My weaponry can remove this material, but it will take time. My sensors indicate a hostile is nearby.
There's the bitch. This is gonna suck. There we go, got him. We're so low on shot ammo.
I can. unfortunate I could not be of assistance during that battle.
Don't worry about it. We got it. Now then.
The way is clear.
Are you able to destroy this? While it is made of elastic, incombustible organic membrane, while it is impenetrable to firearms, its formation is recent, meaning a diffuse oscillation blast wave of psychic energy will cause it to disintegrate.
Damn it. We need to go deeper into the mine.
Alright.
A large number of hostiles are headed this way. It would not be tactically advantageous to fight here. I suggest we keep moving.
No need to tell me twice.
I apologize.
But I will destroy you now! Need as many of these as we can get. No, we don't. Let's go. Well then, you know to us about the fight now. Oh, that was sick! That was fucking sick! I've never seen him do that before. Now we're getting ammo back. Oh god! Holy shit! I need you. Oh fuck. Come on, let's go.
I will handle things here. I am glad I could be of service to you today, Sam.
Oh, that's another one. Well, good thing we can rebuild them. So, anything of note that has been announced? Doesn't matter if it's for both PS5 and 4, or just PS5. Because as you know, I plan on getting a PS5 next month. Remind me what that is short for? Okay, thank you. Doesn't shock me. March 19th. All right. Left for Death team has a new game coming called For Loop, but it's kind of bad. Let me look up the name real quick because I forgot. Alright. Alright. Looks even bigger. Remains of an extremely large Maulgriever cocoon. Its size, as well as the large amount of green energy pulled inside, suggests that a unique form larger than the brood has emerged. Oh, good. It's totally what we need. Fused crystal, abandoned after excavation. Once processed, they can be used to link Lemorn minds and awaken or amplify psychic abilities. That's the crystal we have current that we got from the start of the game. There's a bunch of them here. Crimson Moon looks really good. Very hack and slash. Game Freak's new game, new RE9 trailer, a couple of remakes, Rayman collection. Oh, that's awesome. Glad Rayman's getting a collection now. Felt like he needed it. Now we can just... We're free to use everything to our disposal. Oh, it's just here. Oh, easy. Well, let's go get it. What are those crystals? And it's gone. Oh, good. That club has a new game with that's called Meet at the Hollow. Yeah, been aware of that. Do we have a update on that now? Omega Griever! Already the largest, strongest variant of a Griever. This creature has been further enhanced by absorbing incredible amounts of green energy. It can climb along vertical surfaces and spit large volumes of poisonous fluids. Keratinized skin covers most of its body, making all but its abdomen resistant to beams, missiles, and other weapons. Ooh, demo today. Awesome. The Omega Griever is much larger and stronger than even the unique Brute variant of the Maul Griever. This means it is larger and stronger than any other Griever and as a result, can be said to be the apex predator of the Great Mind's ecosystem. The large sharp claws on its two pairs of arms and legs pierce stone, allowing it to move quickly along the cave walls. Green energy absorption has caused portions of it to undergo keratinization, becoming immune to all types of weapon damage. However, damage dealt to the unkeratinized portions of the body can overload subdermal structures and muscles, crashing its nervous system and briefly rendering it unconscious. There's damage to the central organ on his abdomen while unconscious can quickly prove fatal. So many cool games, Sever. You're gonna have to watch this yourself. I can't keep updating you in real time. That's understandable. Almost like hear about it from like other places. Oh, good. It's doing that thing. So I'm going to go ahead and close that. I don't think I can use that anymore. Oh well. I want this. There we go. There we go. I don't know why it's doing that now. May have to mess around with it a little more. Don't know when that happened though. Oh yeah, I don't know if you know about it. Legacy of Kain is getting an HD remaster collected with a demo and unreleased game in the deluxe with comics and art. I was not aware of the unreleased game, but I've been aware of it. I just don't know what it's about or how it plays. Anyway, Omega Griever. Aiming for the glowy red spot. First we had the Omega Pirate, now the Omega Griever. Why not at this point? Yeah, as soon as I saw the name Omega Griever for the first time, I remember it just reminded me of the Omega Pirate. Because I don't know if you noticed, but we have not seen a single space pirate. You'd think there would be space pirates, considering that they were at the base. Alright, now it needs to put on more armor. Whoa! Do not get grabbed by the tongue, by its predator tongue. Can you tell that this boss is inspired by the predator? Star Wars Racer and 007 game. Like a brand new Star Wars Racer? I don't remember if that was announced. I feel like it would have been announced before. I honestly do not remember. Yep. Well, that was announced during the Game Awards. Forgot about that. He missed! He did miss this time. Yeah, it has more armor. Shit. It's also moving faster. Stop being so accurate! Jesus! God damn! How about you just fall already? There we go. Jesus. Woo. Ow. Ow. There we go. Psychic Power Bomb compresses inner psychic energy to its limit before releasing it as a diffuse oscillation blast wave with incredible destructive power. Metal Gear Solid Volume 2. For 4 and 5. Nice. Makes sense for them to do that. So, in case it's not obvious, it's not dead. You just sit here. Once he realizes, you're like, ah, fuck. Not getting it with that trick. Yeah, I've watched Melanie fight this boss, and she got tricked by that as well. Same for me on my first playthrough. It's funny when it happens. Goodbye, oh, great. It's doing that thing again. Give me a sec, guys. It was back for a moment. Oh, now it's back. Apparently, I just had to move my desk. And it fucking worked. The same monitor just turning off for just not receiving signal for some reason. That thing, it's still doing that, but thankfully it hasn't been too bad. Yeah, so that's going to be the next thing I'm going to work on after getting the PS5. Come on. There we go. It stands up, shooting its chest. You bitch! Die. Give me destructive power. Phazon's no longer a thing. Phazon's gone, so there's no Phazon suit. Psychic Power Bomb acquired. Produces a powerful diffuse oscillation blast wave of psychic energy when detonated. Only one psychic power bomb can be placed at a time. While in Morph Ball mode, press R to place a psychic power bomb. To give mode properties to a psychic power bomb, press hold R. Yeah, so what you can do with regular bombs, you can also do with power bombs. A drum module for activating the secret shrine. Its pedestal will appear if a diffuse oscillation blast wave of psychic energy can activate all 4 nodes at once. So, there we go. Got the final one. All 5 keys have now been collected. And we just gotta find a way to the tower. Mining gate closed by emergency trigger. Shutters are made of gibardum, the strongest metal on Veros. Gibardum can be destroyed only by the diffuse oscillation blast wave of psychic energy. How about that? Only a power bomb can destroy it. I'm sorry, what? A new Castlevania game? In the year of 2026? Claire's going to be happy about that. I'm curious when the last Castlevania game was released. Because it's been a long time since we got a new one. It's coming this year. Hell yeah. Oh, those power bombs. Alright. On my first playthrough, this is where I got lost. Because this is now closed off. You can't really do anything else in here. I just did not know what to do for so long. Because nothing about the scans tells you that super missiles are needed. So I had no idea that I had to use a super missile to open that. But you figured it out early and got that ammo expansion. You would know to do that. There we go. Locks have been released. Ah, yes. Remember to charge, then press the missile button for a super missile. I mean, not the first game to do it. That was Hunters. And even then, I never thought to use a super missile on the giant and red lock. Oh, hey, they're alive.
Hey there, stranger. You didn't think we were dead, did you? Takes more than a couple grievers to bring us down.
Try a couple hundred. You did good, kid. All that training paid off.
Thank you, sir. V?
He's missing an arm.
Thought you were up top. What happened to your arm?
Status required assistance, but I was attacked by grievers. I regret I could not be more helpful. My body sustained heavy damage.
We get what we came for. All right. We're burning daylight. Let's get a move on.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
I hope the copy is okay.
All right. Knuckle up.
New Silent Hill. Hell yeah. They've been on fire with the Silent Hill games now. Look at him. Copy being a badass.
Rieger, you...
Corporal. It's good to see you.
Ugh, you're so... Ugh.
Did you find what you were looking for down there?
We have obtained the final teleportation key.
Okay. All we gotta do now is punch through that force field. Mackenzie, you read me?
Loud and clear, Sarge. Where you been?
We found the key. Headed home now. All of us.
Unfortunately, I require maintenance.
Oh, well, you're in luck. I'm running a special on bot repair. Come on back and I'll fix you up.
We'll keep the kettle on.
There we go. Now we just gotta find the rest of the missing parts. And then it's time to head to the tower. Of course, we still gotta get... We still gotta get that seed.
You did it! You found all the teleporters. I wonder if I can find a solution for Chrono Tower's force field with Federation tech. Want to check the Galfed debris in Soul Valley? See if you can find anything useful? Also, how you doing with the hunt for green energy crystals? Don't forget to bring the green energy crystals to the altar in Fairy Green so you can grow the memory fruit.
Yep. Now we're going to want to find the green crystals. Which, by the way, how are we doing on progress for the next upgrade? It's going to be a while. Yeah. By the way, I am going to go for 100% on the green crystals. Like, I've already done it before, and not really necessary to do it again, because I won't get anything for it. Oop. Oops. Well, I got some good news and some bad news about the 9th category. It's huge. Alright. John Wick game. Doesn't surprise me. Memory serves, I know there's already one that was made, but I think that was made by a indie dev, if memory serves. Let's go see it. See that there's going to be another John Wick game. Okay, so So you're probably wondering, how are we going to get the missing parts?
You're close to a mech party. I'm getting some strange readings, though.
Come on. There we go. So you're probably wondering, how are we going to move the mech parts? Well, we don't have what we need to do that yet, so we can't do that. No, 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 no! Meant to get off. Yeah, so for now, let's grab upgrades. Galactic Federation Transfer Pod, a parallel of extremely durable densium, often used to transport important machinery. That's something I know. I know what densium is. Okay. Next. Wait, I already grabbed what's over here. Weird that I didn't do that before. Smoke over there. Let's go check it out. We're grabbing crystals. Once we get the item at that base, we'll head back. Well, wherever we get from here, we'll go and go back to. We'll most likely go back to Mackenzie. Table, remember, it's not how you get off a bike. It's too gobby.
Samus, please join me. Do you feel that? Dry wind blows across the land. The sound of the breeze and the voices of the creatures that dwell here remind me of home. My family comes from a long line of hunters. Hunting is how we survived. Like my father and grandfather before me. Now, when I catch the scent of game in the wind, I remember those who came before. Anyway, I lose myself. I found something near the cargo launcher. I kept it, thinking it'll be of use to you. Here.
Teleporter ship acquired. Ship designed by the Lemorn. A Galactic Federation engineer level 4 or higher can modify it for use and embed it into a patch.
Better take that chip back to Mackenzie. I hope it helps.
Certainly will.
May Solon watch over you.
Now we have something for Mackenzie to check out. Alright, how are we doing on... It helps a lot.
Looks like you got something interesting. It may solve our problems with the force field around Chrono Tower. Bring it on back to base camp so I can take a look.
Alright, I'll bring back. Just give me a minute. I also like to get enough green energy for me to... I'm gonna get off here. For me to have a reason for going back. We're gonna go over here real quick before we head to that base. Because this here. He die? Jesus. There we go. Yeah, every time you blow that up, you always get a power bomb back. Just real nice. All right. Now all we have to do is head back to Fear Green. First, over here. Son of a bitch. There we go. Son of a bitch. Where are the grievers? There they are. That was a lot of damage, Jesus. Wasn't there an item here? Yeah, there is. Get it again. Oh, I see. Oh. Alright. Let's head back to Fear Green. It's over here. Not worried about not picking up green crystals at this point now. Because the next upgrade we're going to get involves that. As well as how to collect the different pieces of the mech. This way.
If you're not sure where to go, you can always call in and ask me. You can reach me through the radio command on the map.
Do want to blow these up though. Yep. I'm not close enough for you to appear. Yeah, you're not keeping a super missile. Hey! Hey! Don't you fucking run away from me! Die! First, let's get the upgrade from Mackenzie. Then we'll go for the third reward you get.
Almost got it.
Will my arm be functional now?
I think so. Yeah, I can probably get this fixed.
Probably?
Hey, Samus. Why don't you show me what Takabi found in the desert?
Yeah, might as well get this done first.
Let's take a look. Oh, wonder what this is. Let's find out. Teleportation technology? No way! You know, we were analyzing something like this back at base. I have an idea. And a little bit more. Oh, yeah. Let's see. And there. It worked! I did it! This is a teleporter patch, and I've entered our coordinates here as the destination.
Teleport patches acquired. Additionally, teleport patched objects. These may be used only with mech parts for the GF Heavyweight Golem Mech Mark 99. The teleport destination is set to base camp. A total of 6 patches are available. That means there's 6 pieces we need to get.
Now, if you find any of those missing mech parts, these patches will let you teleport them directly to base camp. I mean, I can't take all the credit. The Lemorne really nailed short-range teleportation, but just put my own spin on it.
Hell yeah. Glad to hear that.
Use a teleporter patch to send it back here.
Yeah. Apparently, some people thought these patches are fast travel, when really, fast travel is not in the game. There's really no need for it. There's really no need for it in the Metroid Prime games. With the OG Kratos, hell yeah. Yeah. In Metroid Samus Returns and Dread, that was pretty much necessary. He was like, I'm back, baby. Green energy crystal finder acquired. The radar will now display locations of green energy crystals. Now we will know where they are at all times. We now have a green energy radar. It's very useful when you're trying to find them. Not when you found most of them without it, which Melody did.
There you are.
I believe Specialist Mackenzie will be able to fix my arm.
He already did. Which, by the way, was pretty damn quick.
A heart of stone is always alone. A river dry always makes me cry. This valley's strange, or so untold. Wander the world, searching for a home.
That's beautiful, Nora.
My mother used to sing it to me whenever I got scared or, you know.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever shown that. And anytime you come back to base camp, there's always an optional dialogue to view. Anyway, we're gonna save and go to break. Because we're past the because we were supposed to go to break 21 minutes ago. We get a 2D origin story for Kratos back when he was a Spartan. Comes out today. Neat. Now then, how about we head to break? I'm gonna run 3-minute ads, and when we come back, we got a lot of shit to do. There's a possibility we might not finish the game today, considering how much we have to do. Alright, we'll see you guys then. And I'm back. We have that Indeed as a sticker in our Discord. That we do. I haven't forgotten about it. I'm surprised you haven't reacted to the current gift wall for so long. Also, welcome back to those who went through ads. Which is, probably none of you. We don't know how many are lurking. I haven't noticed it. God damn it. It took you, what, 5 streams? Five? It's been there for a good while. I thought I was lurking or in other streams or sleeping. Well, that would explain it. All right. Also, got him. Cooking them.
Bye.
There, Duke. What the fuck was the Pogger Chuck E. Cheese table? Explain yourself. He's inferior. It's just Chuck E. Cheese saying poggers. Oh, he's playing. Well, he's playing Fall Guys. What else do I need to say?
She's back.
Well, tell me this is the conversation. No way, that isn't. Alright, never mind.
How do you prioritize your targets during combat?
I am programmed to protect my fellow Galfed troopers.
What about you?
Highest priority is your safety. Then I will worry about my own.
Selfless.
This is what I am programmed to do.
He's right. But yeah, that was a topic in the Disc Only podcast. Tom Fox brought it up, and then they were talking about it. Also, now that we're doing link to all the trailers. Alright, thank you. But yeah, now that we're no longer have to worry about any story stuff, I can finally talk about this. I meant to talk about this in the previous stream, but as you know, I tend to forget. That and lots of voice acting. So, this is about the internet. As you know, or I did not press that button, game. Thank you for showing me the map, though. But in case you weren't there, on one of the Saturday streams with Bruce, I had to end stream early because I didn't want to miss any important information, and that important information was about the internet. So I ended the stream and headed out and find out that someone from Rod.
Bring down the force field around Chrono
Thanks,
Tower.
Mackenzie.
Also, how you doing with the hunt for green energy crystals? Don't forget to bring the green energy crystals to the altered fairy green so you can grow the memory fruit.
I'll worry about that soon. But as I was saying before I got rudely interrupted by Mackenzie, it's about the internet, and guy from Rogers was here. We're not actually with Rogers. We're with Shaw, which was bought up by Rogers. So we're now with that. The provider we were originally with, that was with Sastel, and let me tell you, you do not want to, if you're living in Saskatchewan, never, under any circumstance, go with Sastel unless you absolutely have to. Sastel should be the last thing on your mind. Because Sastel are very greedy assholes. Let me tell you that. I highly recommend going with anything but them. I cannot stress that enough. So yeah, it was about us being with Shaw, and ever since, they're a better option. So yeah, that's basically what that was about, that Saturday stream. Yeah, all you have to know is Sastel sucks and no one should go with them. How they're still around in the year of 2026, I do not fucking know. They sure went under a long time ago. Yeah, all it took was for them to piss off my dad. And that's why we're with Shaw instead of Sastel now.
There appears to be some Galfed debris near your location. Might be a good place to search for mech parts.
Okay, we're okay. Gravers? No Gravers. DAT technical truck deployed to the UTO Research Center. Assigned of its Federation crew. Its front tow hook is graspable using the psychic lasso. Samus is fucking strong, let me tell you. She's able to pull a truck with one arm. There we go. over here.
I received a mech part. When I have all the missing parts, I can fix the mech. Send them to me as soon as you find them. There should be 5 more.
What are you doing now, Tagabi?
Samus, please, join me. Make yourself comfortable. This belonged to my father. We used to sit around a fire just like this, telling stories. He always spoke of Solon. Are you familiar? Solon sits atop the sky. Solon
No one died.
provides equal light to all. Solon is always watching over us. That is why we must not bring shame to Solon. I have made mistakes, many mistakes. But through Solon's light, I find balance.
I don't think he ever mentions his
Thank you
his
for
father ever
indulging me.
dying. From what I
miss these
remember,
campfire stories.
he just talks
Samus,
about his family.
Have you seen some of the pieces of the Federation base that were teleported here? I believe this will be of use to you. Please, take this.
Missile expansion. So yeah, Tokabe will be at different points in Soul Valley and will give you upgrades.
Sharing this fire reminds me of my father and his stories of Solon.
Going to set up a Nigga Matoya joke. Of course.
Good hunting, Samus.
Alright. You know what else ruins things? These guys. They could go to hell. Yeah, you're not escaping. Holy crap! They flew so far! God damn!
Mech parts seem to be scattered across Vuros. Maybe we should check around important structures as well.
Yep, already on it. Yeah, in case you haven't guessed or figured it out. The mech parts are basically the artifacts, but there's less to find. You also don't get hints where to find them. Which is fine. They're not hard to find anyway. Yeah. If you see one, scan it and it'll be marked on your map. That's why I did that ahead of time. Scans are useful. They've always been useful. More birds. Yeah, we're going to be in Soul Valley for a while. So I apologize for no music. Come on. So used to Metroid Prime 1.
Appears to be some Calfed debris near your location. Might be a good place to search for mech parts.
Yep. Gonna go and check. You one of you were hiding. There we go. Forearm of the Galactic Federation heavyweight golem. Other than a severed connector cable, it is undamaged. Finger flexing will trigger with an electric current. Yep, that's how I knew to do that. You got half of them. And missile expansion. We cannot get the item over there because that requires Tokabe. I believe to have Tokabe move is to leave Soul Valley and come back. I don't know how that works though. Next, we gotta go over here. Now, let's grab these crystals. here. Come on. Yeah, the game will teach you that you can do this. Even though upon acquiring the major upgrade, it tells you. I think they do that just in case you either glanced over it or forgot.
Lehmilia Salam, and Kabich Gazlatir Planet. Analich Kadam Gatir, Ashazal Rageth. Gusane Shati Haram, Hasanit, Kakuranesh. Sacha Steriklit, Chulite Bin Saram, Kiathara. Jaskalta, Kazdalta, Tinet Hs, Teganich, Virus. Kista Scala, Shati Haram, Insakalech Dandala, Champion Araneth, Kitutarin, Kastal Chalam, Aska Sidanam, Kunlan Dojatsil, Kastal Chalam, Zandalan Dojatsil, Tendalas, Athashin Changaresh, Tutaritek, Alampe Beach, Shati Haram. Taganin Chiogathara, Ki and Grat. Asla Dita Shell, Kisalek, Kuskaden, Bilia, Lasamatek. Zakara, and Kialin, and Shasta, Chios Deharat, Shadi Haram, and Diati Vilen Malam, Kidakia, Chiotus.
So yeah, 12 of them left. Yep. By the way, don't worry about the smaller pieces here. They will not give you any green energy crystals, despite them being there. For now, let's worry about our way to the next piece that we need. And the piece we're going for will trigger a boss fight. Because Mackenzie did say he's seeing some weird energy readings. First, assholes. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, it's Big Bitch. took the piece that we need. The asshole.
That creature just swallowed a mech part! Don't let it get away!
Yeah, don't worry, we see where it is. We'll know where it is at all times. You know, good news, we already scanned it. Bombus. Oh god! It's supposed to boost into its tail. Or just scratch into it. Yeah, it's an easy boss fight. Cool. Whoa! Did it take damage? There we go. Yep. One more hit. Son of a bitch. Fuck you. That's what we need to do. Name one time Samus didn't have to go inside a creature and blow it up from the inside. You can't. Power cell for Galactic Federation Heavyweight Golem. Fully charged, it appears to be undamaged, guaranteeing normal function. There we go. Next is to the south. Keep that there, just in case I... Actually, no. I've already seen that. And they had talked about how the Grievers were created. Where they came from. I just fought a boss. Fuck you. There we go. In this direction. Happy affiliate anniversary. You table flipping menace. Thank you. Also, welcome to the stream, RoboSapian. We already killed it, Mackenzie. Calm down. He's like, I found it! It's right over there! It's where... Oh, well, there was a corpse, but it's right over there! Just one more to go. Where are the Grievers? I was just up there. No, you know, you're not escaping again. Yeah, so that's all the mech parts in Soul Valley. It's one back in the volcano, so we might as well just go and grab that. That way it's out of the way. Actually, no, let's grab items first. Because it's going to be a hard fight.
There appears to be some Galfed debris near your location. Might be a good place to search for mech parts.
Yeah, I don't see... Mackenzie, are you okay? Why are you saying things that we've already done? I think Mackenzie's broken. Oh yeah, we were gonna be grabbing more items. So let's go and do that. Start with Volt Forge. First, go where the smoke is. That means finding Tokabi. Fly, bitch, fly! Were we already?
Greetings,
Yeah, we
Hunter.
were already here.
Good hunting, son.
So yeah, he doesn't move until we leave Soul Valley. He was just sitting there. I was like, why are you back here? I haven't moved yet. Alright, let's go. Come on. This isn't Metroid Prime 1. Now, did we find that bot here? Don't think we did. Oh, we can grab the final upgrade, but we're not going to do that quite yet. I want to save that for after we get all the mech parts. Yeah, it doesn't look like we did get it. And for the head! We're also going to go ahead and save, just in case. This is the Metroid 1. Jesus. Yeah, really is fucking with me. Oh god! Didn't think they were that close. Okay, bitch wants to die. They fucking fly. We're having some fun. Oh, that's fun. Can you tell I never used a super missile on those guys? I think that's how I'm going to fight them from now on. Oh, wait. Cool. Can't even move if you get shocked. Yeah, all I did was use a super missile on them out of anger. Turns out it was couldn't be fun. Off you go. Hey. Get off. Find out what all the items are. And up we go. Alright. What are we picking up in this tower? Lot! We can also... Oh, I missed something over there. Going back. There we go. Now we go back. I hate this guy again. What is hitting me? Yeah, here. Yeah, here. Fucking turrets. Ah, shit, I am. We gotta go back. Alright, now we go back down. Oh. Oh, damn it. I was gonna have some fun. Damn it. What? Okay, whatever you say, game. That's not what I wanted. This is what I wanted. And his hat's damaged. Can be forced open. How are we doing on scans? 24. Are we really missing one in Soul Valley? No way. What could we possibly be missing in Soul Valley? Shouldn't be missing anything in there. Yeah, don't worry about those last two logs. We'll get to them eventually. So all we're missing is from this. Go Farmus. I don't know what else we're missing, but we'll worry about it after we've gotten all the upgrades. Oh yeah, this elevator's broke. Shit. And we're still fine. He's having too much fun. Surprised I didn't get hit. Boop. Later. Have some fun. Hey, boys! Oh, it's too fun. Alright, let's work our way up. This, we don't have to go down, which is good. Oh, just this room. Alright. Ow. There we go. This actually took me a while to figure out. Yeah, because I thought you just had to just go. But no, you don't. All you have to do is just use cover. You'll be fine. Alright, I want to see if there's anything to find in Tower 3. Which there is. It's where the boss is. Or used to be. Elevator. Elevator? Okay. Did I not activate it? God. Oh God. I need to slow down. There we go. Never had that problem before. Huh. So I didn't. Guess I never thought to come back. Yeah, because originally there would be maintenance bots in here. At least 3 of them. Of course I didn't want to deal with them at the time. Because I only had like 2 energy tanks, I think? Compared to what, 10? Dumbass! There we go. That was weird. There we go. Why? I don't know why. Anyway, go flying. They're coming! What? There's a super missile. Power distributor. Her maintenance hatch. Normal device operation suspended. It appears Lucid could be torn free. Not three, not the number. The feeling of being free. This should be the last one. Yes, it is. Alright, let's get out of here. Later. Alright, let's make our way back to Fury Green, grab that only item we haven't grabbed yet, and then get out of here. Then we'll head to the... Then our next destination is ice. The ice belt. Guys, I believe we did not grab the energy tank there. Huh? Where did the other guy go? Huh? Saving that for when my brother comes tomorrow. Where'd he go? There was no walls near us, so I don't know what happened. Oh yeah, before we head back to... Before we head back to Fury Green, let's come up over here. Then when we leave and then come back, we can grab the other one. There's the smoke. Yeah, we're definitely not finishing this game today, unfortunately. That's alright. This means more Metroid Prime. Next week.
Samus, nice to see you again. I was born on the fourth moon of Salatine, in the northern reaches. Resources were scarce, and each day was a struggle to survive. By my generation, it was difficult to support the family by hunting, so I joined the Federation. I don't know if this was in line with Solon and my father's way, but I had to do it to feed our family. So from hunter, I became sniper. It's strange. My words flow so easily around you. Oh, before you go, Samus, it looks like there's a few ruins in this valley. I found something near one of them. Sometimes we must leave the things we know. If you hadn't chosen this path, where do you think you'd be?
Interesting question. The only reason
May Solon watch over you.
The only reason why Samus is where she is today is because Ridley killed her parents. And the Chozo took her in. So if Ridley didn't kill her parents, she would still be with her parents to this day. Yeah, I know. Fight. You want to fight a battle you cannot win. Double checking. Right. Run 500 miles again. That was quick. Sure we got everything. Alright. Now we head back and run 500 more. Well, those who were close to my age, you should have seen that coming.
Samus, have you already seen the rebels from the Federation base? Seeing that reminds me of my job. Ever heard of Herc Unit Delta? Come rest. Quietly eliminating threats to keep planets on the fringe safe, unknown to everyone. That is the job. And in return for my service, I would get paid, just like a bounty hunter. You are also a bounty hunter, but you fight for a greater purpose, alone, overcoming death and continuing to fight, something only you can do. Here, a gift. I pulled it out from under the debris. Take a moment. Feel the rhythm of the wind. It reminds me of my home.
So yeah, there's a lot to him. There's a lot to Tokabi. Alright, let's head to Icebelt. Since we now found all the upgrades in Soul Valley. Ignoring you now. But you cannot follow me inside. It's a lot of missing. Alright. Oh. I love doing that. Okay. Let's head down. That's first. Anything in the quarantine area? Yes, there is. So let's go and grab that first. Get rid of all of the marked areas, since we won't be needing them anymore. Now we make our way down. Just enough height. All right, exploring. You would think the ice screamers would be immune to ice. But no, they aren't. Alright. Oh, technically not in the next floor. Now we are. Alright, in there and in here. Over here. There we go. Is that all in here? Technically, yes. Now we make our way back. Wait. Is wind not going? Fine. Now we hold on for dear life. Yep. Wait. Alright, doesn't go. Really, only in there. All right. Apparently he was just off the ground for that to work. I believe that's all of them. So let's double check. Yep. All right. Why didn't that work? He was off the ground. Go ahead and save. Because we did make a lot of progress. Might just have enough time to do all of the We might just have enough time to do all of the mines as well. Which, by the way, we're doing next. Why the mines and not the volcano? There's a good reason for that. Guess what's at the volcano? If your guess is robots, then you're right. I don't want to deal with robots. I'd rather deal with grievers. Not those creatures, though. They could go to hell. Next. We got plenty to do. Let's get to work. Prepare for Grievous to be summoned. Of course they're in where the items are, where the item is. Thank God they're weak. Okay, next is over there. Yo, Grievers. Bye, Grievers. Neat. Honestly, didn't think that was enough to kill the other one. Now they're gone. Oh, Jesus! I was not expecting Grievers to come out. Where the shriek bugs were are now gone. Thank God. But time for more Grievers. Right beside me. Good. Very good. Just burned away. Alright. Next is over there. Why did it play? There's no Grievers. Well, now they are. No Grievers. In there. Shriek bugs are in here now. We're gonna leave this room. All right. Heh. What's this? Rail container. Appears to have been abandoned while loading Cornisite, or I am detective within. You don't say. Let's grab it. Really wanted to get in my way. Okay. You don't think you're safe over there? I have gun. Cannot outrange a gun. Yeah, just to show that when you use fire, they don't come back out. Now we go back over here that we opened up earlier. And, get incinerated! It's Reavers, though. There's a tunnel we haven't been in, because we got thrown across. Yeah, oh no, I don't want to fight you. I want out of here. Later. Yeah, by the way, in that room, if you kill a brute and you make noise, there's a chance that another brute will appear. So be careful. As well as in this room. Nope, another one didn't appear. Alright, we're out here. the last one, though? Yes. The Morn-made tunnel excavator, built to bore laterally. Its rear-mounted engine allows for independent operation and propulsion. There we go. Now we're out of here. We're gonna go and save in Soul Valley, and then we'll end stream. Did have to go over, but that's fine. Yeah, on the other side of the tower. Its biology has been strengthened by many green energy showers. It's extremely aggressive toward other creatures. By the way, we have enough green energy crystals to beat the game. So you only need to need 50% of them. But if you want that extra reward for the gallery, you gotta collect all of them. Thankfully, it's easy to do. It's just tedious. Alright, and with that, I'll be on stream. Alright, made a lot of progress. We still have more upgrades to get, and we're still yet to get 100% in green energy crystals. So it's the final mech part that we need. So that'll be what we'll be doing next week. Alright. Let's go to the schedule for the rest of the week. No stream Saturday. Even if there was, it would have been a stream without Bruce. Honestly, don't know what I would have done for that stream, but probably would have been like whatever I wanted to do at the time. Probably a randomizer. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know how long my brother's going to be here, going to be staying here, but there's a stream on Tuesday, which most likely is, because he normally doesn't stay for all that long. It'll be more game clearing of Fire Emblem Path of Radiance. Alright. With that, we'll find someone to raid. We're streaming on Thursday. Asher Art is playing Dark Knight's Endfield. Nochi Games is celebrating the birthday. King Alonso is playing Dead by Daylight. Wow, already? Meds is playing Sonic Advance 3. Apparently he wanted to like that game, but he couldn't. Secret Agent Jacob is playing Prey. Don't know what that game is about. Gutsy Game is playing Final Fantasy 14. Corey is playing Gravity Rush 2. London is playing Kingdom Hearts. Oh, looks like playing the second game. Box is playing Ready or Not. That's a name I never thought I would hear today. Zito is playing Winnie's Hole. I don't want to see what's in that hole. I really don't. Teller is playing Ready or Not. Starsec playing Resident Evil 2, it looks like. On the N64. I assume it's playing Tales of Fantasia. I believe that's the first game. I'm willing to bet she's playing the PS1 version. Crystal Genesis playing Paper Mario the Origami King. And we got Mega Alexo playing Earthbound. Leave that as game clearing. So we're going to be rating Alexo. Alright. As I hit start raid. Be nice to them. If not, I'll know, because not only will I be in the chat, I'm also a mod. Be good. Alright? Alright, with that, thank you very much for coming to the stream. For those watching the pod, thank you for watching. Alright, there's been Table Flipper 20. I'm flipping tables. See you guys hopefully on Tuesday, depending what happens. We'll see. Just keep an eye on Blue Sky, and you'll know. Oh god, is he? Are they ending? Because that's what they normally do. I'm going to cancel right then, just in case. Oh yeah, they're ending. Yeah, I can tell just by because they're going over their spiel. So yeah, we'll find someone else in that case. I swear to God, they choose to raid me. That'd be funny. Let's raid. We're gonna raid Corey. Playing Gravity Rush 2. Alright, I already said what I was going to say for Alex though, but since it's someone else, I'm not a mod there. So don't have to worry about that, but still be good. Because I will be in his chat. Alright, this has been Table Flipper 20. I'm flipping tables. See you guys on Tuesday. Hopefully. Later.